Okay guys, welcome back. This is Jimdel-Edu. I'm back for another tutorial. And in this tutorial, this is what we are going to create. We are going to create a Wikipedia, okay? A Wikipedia page. This is it. I call it, this is the title. Jimdel-pedia, okay? That by sounds funny, but pretty good, okay? You can name yours anything you want, okay? And here on the left side, we have the logo. You can put your own logo if you want. This is where we display here. Also, we have the front page. Also, these are the bunch of links here. These are okay. These links, okay. These are even though when you click on it, they're not okay gonna open because I don't put anything. I do not create a second page or a third page. Just put the link. You can increase, put a second page, a third page, and fourth page, and so on. Okay, and this is the content or the table. You can call it content or table, and then this is, as you can see, if you check compare this page with a normal Wikipedia, you probably see this is probably the same thing. Okay, this is okay on the right side. This is what we have. We have the born, occupation, spouse, co-worker, and so on, children. And these are okay, all the information in the inside of the main page. Also, we got a official website and so on. This is last update. Okay. Okay. And okay. I want you to open your code editor, and this is what we are going to create right now at this moment. Okay. Now here I have my before that, okay, let me show you. This is okay. Let me go back. Okay, yeah. You need. Uh, Here's my main folder. I call my main folder Wikipedia. I call my main folder Wikipedia. Also, inside of the main folder, you need another folder called images. That's the second folder inside. But inside of the folder called images, you need your image, okay, or your picture. Well, so far I got three, but I'm going to pick one of them. Let me show you here. As you can see, I only display. We only have one here. Okay. Now I have three. It doesn't matter, but I have to pick one. Okay. So let's continue. Now the first thing we are going to create. Let me go back again. Okay. As you can see, keep an eye on it. Okay. The first thing, and right click on the main folder, right click and click on new file. I'm going to name this file Jimdel-pedia.html. Okay, you can name it whatever you want, but I name mine Jimdel-pedia.html like this, and click enter. Okay, here's our first page. Okay, let's continue. Let me move it. Now we need HTML. Okay, let's make this a little bit bigger for you. I think this is okay. Okay, let's put the title here. Jimdel. Why don't I put a PDF here? Okay, let me put it this way. Okay, Jimdel-pedia. Also here, after title, we need another meta here. Okay, name. I'm going to put view port here, and then for content, I'm going to put with equal device. Okay. And go to the next line. We need another meta again. Also, at this time, this is where I'm going to pass my link for the CSS for the style. I'm going to say, okay, we need a folder called CSS. By the way, I'm going to create a folder inside of the main folder. Okay, let me move this away. A folder inside of the main. Right click on the main folder. Click on new folder and call it CSS like this, and let me explain this. Okay, now okay, we have made our name. Let me make this bigger. Okay, here. Now let's go here. This is now I put this is the folder name for CSS. The CSS now I put forward slash. Now I'm going to call my first file for for CSS, and I call it style.css. Okay, and it's supposed to be put on. Okay, I want you to follow me, and then it's supposed to be version 2. Okay, put it this way. Equal, double quote. Oh, no. Go back, undo. Okay, this is style sheet. Okay, I'm going to remove content here. Okay, now we're done. Okay, at the same time, let's go back and copy. Okay, let's go inside of the folder called CSS. Right click and click on new file. Okay, and then call it style.css. Click enter. Okay, let's leave it. Okay, now and go after that. What? Oh, no, this one we're not supposed to. This is so this one is supposed to be a link. Okay, this one cut this one is supposed to be link. Okay, and now this is it. Okay, now here remove this is the file, this is the folder called CSS, and let them this style.css. I think you got it. We need link. We need the two CSS file. This is the second one, and let's call the second one. I'm going to call it Jimdel. Okay, call it this way. Call it Jimdel. Like this, you can call it anything you want, but I call mine Jimdel-Pedia.css. You got it? Okay. Let me move this up. Now let's go inside of the body now. Okay, now we are inside of the body. Inside of the body, the first thing, let's create a div, not class. Now we need let's pass an ID instead. Okay, and inside of, let me increase this. Inside of this ID, I'm going to say my layout grid 1. Okay, and go in here, create another div. This one is supposed to be ID, not class. Okay, and here call it the simple layout grid 1, like this, and go here again, create another div. At this time, this div I'm going to keep the class. Okay, inside, go here, and this for the first column number 1, and go here again, create another div, and this, let's keep this class again, and inside here, but for column number 1, and padding like this. Okay, let's continue. Next again, create another div, but this div is supposed to be ID. Okay, instead of class, put ID, and let's call it, I'm going to call this one my, I want you to follow me, guys. My side, okay, my sidebar logo. Okay, and next, let's put our image. We said image source. Okay, and let's call our folder image. I'm going to say images. This is the name here, as you can see here. I call my folder name and put a forward slash. Now I'm going to call I'm going to use this picture. Okay, the first one. Okay, I'm going to say this is the name of it. Call it Jimdel. No, I call it Jimpedia, like this one, that PNG. Okay, and after that I'm going to add, put an ID here. Oh no, 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 no. Supposed to be ID. Oh, what happened? What happened? Put ID. Okay. Yes. Okay. Put ID and put a sidebar logo. Okay, like this. And go to the next line. Okay, let's move this up. Now, here for this block of code, for the my sidebar logo, and we pass image inside of it. And here's the opening div, is the closing div, this block of code. I want to go next after that. After this closing div, go next, go to the next line. And what I'm going to create now, this is our sidebar for text, our sidebar text one, or I can, let me put this sidebar text one. Okay, now and then create a div. Okay, and I create a div, and this is ID, not class. Put ID. Okay, div ID. Inside, I want you to put my. Okay, I want you to follow it. My sidebar text one. My sidebar like this, text one. Okay, and go inside. I'm going to create a span. Okay, and inside of the first one, I'm going to say ID equal my, call it, this is the way I call it. I call it my Jimdel.0. I start from 0. Okay, for the first block. Okay, I said ID equal my Jimdel0 like this, and I'm going to pass a strong here. Okay, I'm going to pass a strong here, and here I'm going to put capital J. Follow me. And after the strong, I'm going to, okay, follow me guys. After the strong, let's close this. And after the span, I'm going to pass another span again. Click on tab. Okay, is this the second one? But here, the first one, inside of the first one, I'm going to pass an ID. I say ID equal my Jimdel1 like this, and bring this. Okay, and now I'm going to say like capital. I put Jimdel Pedia like this. Okay, let's see. Supposed to get one strong. Let's see. We have the first one. The first strong. Okay, is the first one. Okay, is the span, is the close. Okay, this is where it close. I create the first one here. Okay, before here, let's cut this one. Okay, cut this and then create a strong first. Okay, put okay, let's say tab strong, and this is where I'm going to put it here. Okay guys, this is where I put it, and after that let me decrease this for you, decrease this so that you can see, okay, better what I'm doing. Okay, and here this is this strong here, let me increase this. Okay, this strong, this is the span first, and this is the, when you click here, this is opening, the closing, and then create a strong here, this is the closing. So which means this is the first block of code, line of code. Okay, from here to here, and we create another span, we open it here, it's closed here. We have to remove, because we're supposed to get close with versus close, close, close next to close, remove, cut this one, okay, cut it here and paste it over here. We have after strong, close strong and paste it here, paste, okay. Okay, now we have open, close, open, close. Okay, now let's continue. Next, I want you to go to the next line, and I want you to create a span again like this. Okay, I want you guys to follow me. Create a span, and the first one we need the ID. I'm going to call this one the same thing, my Jimdel-2 at this time. Okay, call it my Jimdel-2, and after that, open this and create a strong here. Okay, create a strong here, and from the middle here, put letter A, capital A. Okay, and here after the closing, okay, now and then close, bring this closer. Okay, and go here at the end, create another span again, and the first one we need ID equal to my Jimdel-3, and here I want you to put a break, BR, like this, and next after that create another span and put ID, call it my underscore Jimdel-4. Okay, and then here I want you to put the free yeah, the encyclopedia like this, pedia. Okay, or let me bring this, put this. Okay, alright, opening div, closing div. This is one block of code. Okay guys, this is one line. You can do it this way, second line and third line. Okay, let's continue. Alright, go here, go to file, save all. We can let me show you, go to our browser. Okay, this, let me find out where I save this one. I save it to let's see here, YouTube videos. Okay, YouTube videos, where I save this. Okay, let me run this. Okay, let me run it. Okay, this is the first thing we have. Okay, let's continue. This is the first thing we have, because we don't have any we don't put any CSS yet. Okay, let's continue. Okay, because this we have the logo. This is the image. Okay, now let's continue, guys. Okay, next, what I want you to do, I want you to go here after this div here, go next, go to the next line. Now this is where I'm going to work with the sidebar menu. Okay, I'm going to put sidebar menu here. Okay, now we need a div, but not class. Supposed to be, let's put ID instead of class. Put my sidebar menu like this. Put one, my sidebar menu one, and go here, create a span, and after that create an anchor tag, leave it like this, and here go next here. Let me increase this. Okay, go next. I want you to create a class. Oops, supposed to be Okay, and this is how I call the class. I call it class style 2, followed by a title. Oh, no, 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 not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one. Let's see. Yes, not this, not this one. Yes, the second one. Okay. This is how I call it. Visit the main page and go here. I put front page. Okay, and then this line is done. I'm going to put the second one. Okay, we can copy this one, paste it here, and I'm going to replace something, keep the same thing and replace. Okay, cut these words and put guides to browsing. Okay, yeah, Jimdel-Pedia, like this. Okay, guide to browsing. Okay, Jimdel-Pedia, and then we have a front page here. Okay, and this is done. We can, let me do it this way and go here and paste it again. Paste. Let's replace, put something and remove this line of code. I'm going to put articles like this related to current event, and remove this, put happenings. Okay, go to the next line and paste one, remove this. Okay, I want you to put visit a randomly selected article. Okay, and put hit or miss. Can do one more, one more, one more. I'm going to put learn about Jimdel-Pedia. Okay, and then put about Jimdel-Pedia. Okay. Also, we can add one for contact. Okay, remove this line and put it. I'm going to put how to contact Jimdel-Pedia and put contact us like this. Small. Okay. Or why? Next, this part is done. This is of a text one. Also, my sidebar menu one. Now let's work with for my sidebar text 2. Sidebar text 2. Okay, sidebar text 2. Let's do this. Okay, sidebar text 2, and go here. Text 2 at this time. Okay, we need a div, not class, but div ID. I'm going to call it my go inside, create a span here, and oh, come on. Okay. This is 5. Okay, because we have here we have 4, and that's why I put 5 here. And this is supposed to be for this is for commitment. Okay, this is for commitment. Okay, and after this block, leave it the way it is, and go next. Go here. Create a div. Not class. It's supposed to be ID, and this one for my sidebar menu number 2. Okay, my sidebar menu number 2. Create a span and put an anchor tag here. We need a class. This is style 2. Pretty much the same thing, guys. Okay, I'm going to call it I'm going to say guidelines. This is a guidance on how to use and edit Jimdel-Pedia. Okay, and here I want you to put here put assistance. Okay, and go to the next line. What I can do, I can copy this line. I'm going to copy one and paste it here. Okay, do the same thing. Remove this. I can keep. Okay, okay, put this. Learn how to edit. Okay, and put something next here. I'm going to put computing. Okay, and go to the next line, paste this one again. Okay, and I'm going to make some changes here. Title, and this one's supposed to be for code this. I'm going to put the something like about about Wikipedia assessment. Put it like okay, and that's why I'm going to put assessment here. Okay, now save it. Okay, and now let's continue. I can okay also let me add one more. Let me add one more. This one is for okay, cut this one, and then this one is for how to let's do something like how to connect to connect. Yes, how to contact Jimdel-Pedia. Okay. Also, I'm going to put get connected. Okay, and this part is done. Okay, next, I'm going to work on my sidebar text 3, and what we can do pretty much the same thing. I can copy this block of code. Okay, let's copy this block of code. No, before that, let me copy this first. Copy and paste it here. paste. Okay, this is text number 3, and after that copy this block of code, copy, and go to the next line here and paste it. Okay, and replace this to text number 3. Okay, now let me make some changes quick. The first one we have commitment, the second one let's put device. I put device. Okay, I put device here, and this is supposed to be menu number 3. Okay, this is fine here. I'm going to put something else. I'm going to put something else. I'm going to put what links here, and I'm going to put create website. Okay, and then I'm going to put something else. I'm going to put let me put some about let's see, let's put about um, system. You can put anything you want, guys. Okay, put about system, and here I'm going to put comment system here, and remove this. Let me put some T here. I'm going to put something else. Put about information, and put Jimdel-Pedia. Okay. Also, last but not least, I'm going to put Jimdel-Pedia here. Okay, Jimdel-Pedia stuff. Okay. Put codes here. Free code. Okay. 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 I think okay, we're done with this part, and now don't forget. Let me show you something. This is still working with column number 1. Okay, this is column number 1. Okay, let me show you something. We need okay, after let me okay, this is column number 1. Let me scroll up. Let me bring it back this way. This is column number 1. Okay, this is one block of code. This is the opening div for column number 1. I'm looking for closing div for column number. This is a closing div for column number 1. I want you to click here and go to next line. Okay, now this is column number 2. I put it this way. Okay, now what I want you to do, I want you to go to file, and then save her, and go back to our browser, refresh the page. Okay, as you can see, we have a lot of things going on here. Okay, let's see, we have some extra. Okay, let me fix it. Let's fix it. I want you to score where we put on J. Okay, on line 21, letter J, letter A. I want you to remove letter J here. Also here, I want you to remove letter A here. Okay, put it this way and save it. Let's go back, refresh it. Okay, now it's okay, but let's move, put A closer. Let's see, A closer here. Okay, okay, let's continue. Now, this is column number 2. Div, class at this time. Column number 2, let's create a class. Okay, call the class call 2. Let's verify to see if we got a class for column number 1. Yes, column number 1 we have class. That's why we have, this is why we have class for column number 2. Okay, now next div id, next div id. Okay, okay, and here we need, I'm going to put a break here. It's a line. Okay, hr indicate as a line. Okay, and I'm going to pass an id inside of it. I call it index line 1. Okay, okay, and next, go to the next line. We need a div, but it's supposed to be id, not class. Okay, okay, and first one, that's Jimdel 7, and create a strong here. Okay, and here, let's go here and to this website and copy this. Okay, paste it here. Okay, and we can uh, copy more. Let me show you. We can copy more of just one line if you want. We don't need a lot. Okay, copy, and let's go back. Paste it here. Okay, to do this, make it that you can see. Okay, move it here. Okay, and next I'm going to put a period here. Okay, let me cut this one. Okay, I'm going to put a break. Okay, a double break. Okay, and I can do the same thing again, and I'm going to put a second break. Okay, okay, and paste it again. Okay, now I want you to move this up, the closing span. Okay, this is where it closed. Okay, this is the opening, this is the closing, and now we can save. Let's save everything. Let's bring this up. Okay, now here this is the opening for this block of code. Go next. After that, go to the next. Okay, create create a div. Let me create a div now. It's supposed to be a class id, sorry, and put. Okay, okay, now this is I'm going to keep this class. Okay, And I'm going to put this, bring this up, this closing div. Follow me. Now I'm going to put content here. Okay, and go here, go next. After that, I'm going to create an another list. Okay, URL like this, and we need a class. Like this. We need a list as well. Oops. Okay. Okay. Coming here. Okay. I put it this way. Okay. Oh, li is supposed to be li. Put a list. I'm doing that job. Okay, it's supposed to be li. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's do it this way. Okay. Um. This is the we need the span here. Okay. Now, and go. I want you to put here. Put one. Follow me. Space. This is the closing. And put a anchor tag here. And put capital H. Adding one. And I want you to put something next after that here. Okay. And this is A and then UL. This supposed to be uh, one. It's supposed to be one block of code. Let me bring this up and show you. Okay, and bring the UL as well. Okay, let me show you here. Or I can do it this way. We are li, or we can keep it. Let me show you. Keep it this way and keep it this way. Yes, this is fun. Okay, keep it like this, and then here we have this. Then bring this down. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we need let's go here. We need another list. UL. Okay, let me put it this way so that you can see. Okay, put UL here, and okay, and we need our first li like this. All right, I want you to follow me. Like okay. Now and go here inside and create a span. And okay, let's pass. I'm going to pass a class here. And now we have one. I'm going to put a 1.1 and space like this. Okay, and put anchor tag here, heading 1_1. I want you to follow me, and here I'm going to pass a class again, um, style2. Okay, and here go here. I'm going to put something after put any date 1920 to 1925. Put something early life and career. Okay. Okay, put it this way, early life and career. This is a one block of code. Okay, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy this one. This is a one block of code. I'm going to copy this and go next after the closing line and paste it here. Okay, this is the second block of code. Now I'm going to make some changes. Instead of 1.2, and here I want you to follow me. Heading with it, put 2 here and style 2. This is fine, and change the here. This is a 1926 to 1931. You can put anything you want. I can put remove this, put development like this. Okay, this is one block of code. You can copy this one and do the same thing. Go here and paste it. Okay, one block of code. Let's make some changes. Put 3 and put 3 here and put 32. Okay, 36 to 41. Remember, you can put anything you want. If I put developed, okay, put developmental path, put anything you want. Okay, and okay, one block of code. Do the same thing and paste it. Now we have 4, heading 4 and style 2. Put 40, 41, 46 and 46 to 51, and put anything you want. Okay, adulthood. Okay guys, so that's it. So let's continue. I'm not going to put more. You can put more and more, just to give you an idea how to do it. Okay, and just to give to give you an idea how to do it. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Here we have, this is the UL list. Okay, this is the UL list. Okay, and this is our UL list. This is our UL list, and this is li. Okay, let this is the first UL, and then this is list. Okay, this is the first one. Okay, this is the first one, and this is the closing li. Closing li. I want you to go after the closing li. This is the closing li. Go after that. Let me bring this up. Okay. Move this over. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Now, this is the closing li. Here, this is a UL closing here. This is li closing here. Go after the closing li. Okay. Next, what I want you to do, we need another li like this. Okay, bring this down and go to the next line. Create a span. Okay, and here, oops, let me bring this up. Okay, the first one we need I'm going to pass a class. And now I want you to put number 2 and space like this, and put an anchor tag here. Pretty much the same thing, and then put 2. Here we need a class here as well. It's supposed to be class 2, and here I'm gonna have to put education here, and okay, and go to the next line, create another list UL, and after that, inside of it, create another li. Okay, I want you to follow me, guys. Okay, I go here and go here again, I want you to pass a span. Okay, and put 2.2 here. No, it's supposed to be 2.1, sorry. 2.1, and put anchor tag, um, heading 2_1 like this. Class style 2, and put something else here. I'm going to put training. Okay. This is okay. Yeah. Okay. This is a one block of code. I'm going to copy this and move to the next line, paste it, and I'm going to make some. I'm going to make some changes. Put 2.2 and put 2 here. I'm going to remove training and put something else. Experiences or experience, and I'm going to copy this again, paste it here, put 3 and put 3 here, put something else, put work. I'm going to do the same thing, paste it, and put number 4, and I want you to put 4 here, and put something else. I'm going to put videos and photos. Okay, and this we have UL and okay, li move. I want you to move this. Okay, now let's continue. Okay, before I continue, let go to file, save all, so that we can see what I'm doing. Go to back to our browser, and this is our page, and refresh it. Okay, as you can see, we have more coming up. Okay, now let's go back. Let's continue. Let's try to finish with this part. Let's go back and put more. I'm going to okay, next slide. Okay, now with li like this, and create a span. Class, and now let's put 3 here, space. Okay, we heading number 3. Remember to put the hashtag here. Okay, I forgot to in front of the heading. Okay, put it this way. Yeah, we forgot. Okay, yes, okay, and save it. Okay, next after 3 anchor tag and pass a class here, style 2. I'm going to put something here, put achievement. Okay, like this. Also, we can do the same thing. Copy this. Okay, copy this block, paste it here, and put number 4, and put 4 here. Style 2, put a different thing. This is a photography. Okay, and we can do the same thing. Paste it and put 5. Put 5 here. 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put filmography here. Yes, and we can put on and on and on. We can put uh, we can put more than, okay, more than that. You can put more than that. Now what I'm going to add, I'm going to put some sub link, okay, and to do so, we need a li like this. Bring it down, go inside. We need a, oops, we need a span right here. Okay. Okay, class. Okay, and I want you to put 6. I want you to put 6. Oh yes, I want you to put 6 space. Okay, and put 6_1. No, this is 6. Yes, we are. This is 6. Put 6 right here. And we need a class. Two. And I'm going to put friends. Okay. And next, go to the next line. We need a UL. And we need li again. And go here, go inside and put a span. Let me increase this. Class called. Now I'm going to put 6_6.1 like this, and put okay. 6_1. Not class 2. Class 2 like this, and I'm going to put just visit, and do the same thing. Copy this block. Go next line, paste it. Okay, and I'm going to put this is supposed to be 6_2, and put 2 here, and put something else. Okay, residence. Okay. Alright, this let's save everything and go back, refresh. Okay, as you can see, this is a visit. Okay, now let's go back to our code and try to okay, next what I'm going to do, I'm going to work on with some of the headings. Okay, some of the headings. To do so, let's move all of these closing up. Let me show you. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Now, what I need one. Let's count it. This is one block of code. After this block of code, and then we have the closing UL, and we have the closing li. Follow me. We have the closing UL, and we have the closing div. This one, and you have this closing div. After this closing div, and then go here. Okay, that means we have after this block of code we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 closing, and then go after that. Okay. Okay. Now this is a heading. Okay, and we need a div ID. Okay, that's this is a one block of code. Okay, I'm going to put a line. Call it line one. ID, not the class. One underscore one. Put it this way. Put another h3. Okay. 1920 to 1925. And calculate. Okay. And this is one block of code. Okay. Go next after that. Um, Now this is for text. For text, we need the ID, not a class. Text one, score one. Okay. I want you to text one. Okay. And go inside here. Okay, and call it Jimdel number 8. Let's see if we got Jimdel number 7. I don't see it somewhere, I guess. We got number 8. We should find number 7. Let me find number 7. See if we got number 7. Okay, we have number 7. Okay, this is number 8. Okay, let's continue. Next, what we need we need some text, and let's go back here and grab some text. Okay, and copy this. Go back and paste it here. I'm going to cut it here. I'm going to cut this one here, and cut this one here. Probably cut it a little long. Anything. Okay, this is fine now. Okay, spend right here for the text one, and with div we can, let's go back now. This is text one. Also, we can copy this block of code. Okay, copy and go back and paste it. This is text. Okay, number 2. But before that, let me show you something that okay, let's cut this. We're supposed to take it from here. Let me show you. Heading. Okay, heading. Let's take it from here. Heading number heading 1 underscore 1. Copy it from here. Okay, copy this block of code. Go here and paste it. This guy right here. Let's fix it. Put number 2. I want you to put number 2 and change the date. 31 and change the, well, we have development. Okay, development. Okay, and okay, also put I want you to put 2 here and put 9 and keep the same text, and this is fine. I'm going to do the same thing again. Go here and paste it again. Okay, and put 3 3, this is text 3, the heading 3, text 3, put 3 here, put 10 here, and I'm going to change the date, put supposed to be 36 to 41, okay, and change this one. Oh, see, this one's supposed to be developmental path like this, okay, 3. This one's supposed to be 3 because we have 2, or heading 2. Yes, this is 2, 3, and 10. This is fine. Let's see if we got it correct here. Make sure it's correct. 111, 1111. Okay, this is fine. Okay, let's continue and go to the next line. This is a text number, text 1_3. We need text 1_4. Let's paste it again. Here I need number 4, and put number 4, and put number 4, and then here we need the 11 here. Okay, put 11 and keep the same text. I'm going to change the date. So 46 to 51. Okay, you can put anything you want. Also, I'm going to put according to the above, adulthood. Okay, and yes. Okay, 4. No, this one is this is 4. Yeah, 3 and 4, 11. Okay, this is fine. And we can put as many as you want, guys. Okay, but according to the above. So let's continue and paste it. We need 5, 5, and 5, 5. This one 11. This one's 12. Okay, and then keep the same thing. Let's see, now we have okay, let's see if we have, okay, save everything. We have 12. We can stop here. We can add more and more. Okay, we can add more and more. Okay, more, as many, you can add as many as you want. Okay, and okay, I'm going to add one more. Okay, paste it here. This one supposed to be, yeah, 6. Okay, one more, 6, and 6. Put 19 on this one. Okay, but I'm going to put something else. I'm going to put a break. Okay, follow me. I'm going to put a break, double break here, and put I'm going to put a double break here, and put a double break here, and okay, I can copy text, go back and put after this break, paste it, and bring this down, bring this down, bring this down. Oops. Okay. Yes. Okay, and then I have to finish it with, close it with a break. Okay, and bring this back, this pen. Yeah. Okay, this is opening, closing, and also break, also it's closing div, closing. Okay, this is fine. Okay, now next thing, this is I'm going to do, it's my to call it my heading 2. Okay, my heading 2. This is where you put the scale, creative skills. We need ID, not class. Okay, it's supposed to be number 2. Like this. And okay. I put creative skills. Okay. This is one block. Okay. This is one block of code. Go after that. This is a one block of code. I want you to go after that and add. I'm going to add a line here next. After that, I'm going to add a line. Create a HR here. And I'm going to call it now. This time it's supposed to be line number 2. And remove it. ID. That's 2_1. And put something and okay. Okay, this is one block of code again. Go next after that, put a div ID. This for my this is for my text. Okay, 2_1. Okay, now call this one Jimdel. What is the last number? 19. No, this one can be 19 because we got number. No, remember this one's supposed to be 13. Okay. We have 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, 13, and then this one's supposed to be 14. Okay. This one's supposed to be 14. And then go here, we need some text again. Okay. Go back and go here after 14. Okay. Bring this back and paste it here. And bring this down. Okay. Now this is fine. Okay. Opening, closing, and is the div. Bring this up. Okay. And go next. Or what I can do, keep going and copy from let's see, from here to 1. Copy this block of code and paste it here. Put 2, okay, here, and put 15 here. And after that, keep the same thing and let's continue. Next, you can do 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, and after that go to header number 3. Now we have 2, 2, and let's add one more. I'm going to add one more. Copy this and put paste it here. Okay, and put 3 and put a 16 here. Okay. uh okay, now I'm going to go straight to my heading number 3. Okay, my heading number 3. Okay, heading number 3. We need the what I can do the same process and look for heading uh, number 3, heading number 2. Okay, this is it. One block of code right here. Number 2. This is done. Okay, 2 2. Okay, let me put. Okay, let's do it this way. Put ID. It's simple. Okay, and put ID. Three. Okay. Accomplishment. So you do one for each. Okay, this is one. This part is done, and then go next. You go next and do the same thing. You put a line. Call it line number 3. Okay, line number 3, and then you need the div ID. I'm going to call this one my text 3, and this is how you do it. What I can do, I can copy this one right here. Okay, and change everything after, or what I can do, keep continue like this. My underscore Jimdel and 16, put 17 here, and go here, copy copy this guy, go back and paste it here, bring this down, bring this down. Okay, okay, this is how do it. We can do for copy this block of code for number 4, number 5, and so on, guys. Okay, and number 6, number 7, number 8. So this is how you do it. Okay, pretty much last part, I want to add something. I want to add another line. I'm going to call it this is heading number 4. I want to start it with heading number 4. Okay, heading number 4, and you go here, heading 4. Okay, we need ID. Okay, this is 4, and okay, okay, put anything outward tips. Okay, and no, this yeah, remember, every time you do this, make maybe we have one div. Yes. Okay, bring this up. Okay, this part is done. This is one block of code, and then go after that, create, and go after that, put h. We need a line, and call it line number 4. Okay, call it line number 4. Okay, now it's supposed to be my text 4, and pass it span right here. Now, okay, ID, I call it for my Jimdel, we have 17 here. We still get 18 here. Okay, and I'm going to pass it strong here and put something 822 6 gamma, semicolon, and then close span, and close this one, and create another span right here. And after that, first one, create an ID. This is how I call it. Okay, put Jimdel number 19 here, and here we need bring this down and continue on the same line, and anchor tag, press tab. Okay, now this is where you can add your HTTPS, your link. Okay, HTTPS, hold on for a second. I can put anything, .com, and then you put a link of your website. Okay, I can put my here, that's a UCI. Okay, and then C again, and put a 5. So here you can put a link of your website here. Okay guys, just to show you. Okay, and here I'm going to put a target. Okay, target blank. Your official website here. Okay, this is the way it is. Okay, and after that we have the official website. We have the close span. We can add another span again here. Okay, now it's supposed to be number, we have number 20, and put a strong. Okay, do the same thing. I'm going to put the same number here, copy, and paste it here, put a semicolon, and close strong, close this one. I'm going to put a span again here, and okay, now this is 20. This one is 20. I'm going to put a 21. Okay, remember put our anchor tag here, and you can put on your website here, like HTTPS www dot like this. Okay, okay, and put okay, next, and after the closing I'm going to put a break here, BR. Okay, and close it here. This is the closing div. Also, I'm going to bring this div because after this line of code we need two closing div. We have one and then we have this one. I'm going to bring this up, okay, and bring the rest down. Okay. All right. Next, um, pretty much we almost done for this HTML. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go to, let's go to File, Saver, and go back to our browser, and here's the page. Refresh it. Um, okay, okay. Refresh it. This is all we have. Okay. Now, let's go back to our code and continue. I was going to HTML, and after that we will add our CSS. Okay, go after that, and now let's work with column number 3. Not okay. For column number 3, it's supposed to be a class. Put it like this. Okay, and 3, and put padding like this. Also, I need a table. Table 1. Okay, and after that, I say table, I say tr, table row, and we need a table data to ça. So we have to add something, you know. And first one, I'm going to use a code span this. Okay, and for the code span equal to, and we need a class called it's the cell 0, and after that I'm going to add after the cell 0 I'm going to add for the paragraph here. I'm going to add a paragraph. Okay, the paragraph, I'm going to call it my Jimdel. Continue with Jimdel. After that, this is a 21, my Jimdel 22. Okay. Also, I'm going to, after that, I'm going to, before the closing P, I'm going to add a span here. Okay. Okay. Call it 23, and put something here. Wikipedia. Okay. And close, close, close. We have 3, and so table row. Okay, this is fine. And go next after the table row. Go next after that. We need another table row again, and we need the table data here. Okay, and I'm going to pass a code span again. It's supposed to be 2, and a class. This is cell 1. And after that I'm going to pass a div, or not class, div id. Okay, let me increase this for you. Okay, now div id, and I call this one my index image 1. Okay, and go next after that, call image, our source folder called images / and let me call my pedia. Okay, pedia image png. Okay, this is the name, and I'm going to add I need an id here. I'm going to call it index image 1 for the ID, and then alt stay like this. Okay, and here we have all this is all this one. Okay, one block of code. Okay, and go next, and we need I need a table row again. I need a table row. At this time we're going to put a table row and table data inside of it, and we need a class. I'm going to call it set number 2, the paragraph P, and put this guy. Okay, and after that put I'm going to add a span here, and suppose ID after 23 is supposed to be 24 here, and put born. And now I'm working on the right side. Let me show you here. Right side here, as you can see, born, occupation, and so on. So born. Okay, close, and then close, close table row. Okay, I'm going to add another table data here, TD. Okay, and class cell2 again, and a paragraph here, and I'm going to call it Jimdel-Edu. Okay, and after that I'm going to add just a paragraph here, and put the October 1st 1950, age 72. Okay, and do the same thing, P, and you can put anything you want, USA. Okay, and table close here, one block of code, and table row, this is one block of code. Okay, and this is fine. Go save everything, go to file, save all, and then go back to our browser and refresh it. Okay, as you can see, let's go back to our code, and let's continue. We're almost done with this part. Let's continue. Go here. Let me put okay, that's another, this is another block of code. We need table row. What we can do, I'm going to copy this block of code, copy, and paste it here, and make some changes. Okay, is that okay, guys? Good. ID, make sure everything's fine. It's supposed to be, now we got 25 instead of born. We have occupation here. Let's see if we need okay, table data, table data. Okay, this is fine. Occupation, and then here first table data, P. I'm going to change this, okay, and put a cinematography here. Yeah, put anything you want. Let's see. Okay, this I have to close. Remember, this is the first part. This we don't need we only need this part. Okay, okay, and this open here and close here. Let's see, only two table data, one and one. Okay, that's fine. And we can go back and do this again. I'm going to copy, okay, and I'm going to copy this. I'm going to copy this block of code again and paste it here. Okay, start from here and let's make some changes. Cell 2, this is fine, and let's see this guy. Okay, we don't need. Let me see. Make sure we got it right. Okay, let me see. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we don't need this guy. I want to cut this. Okay, cut this part. Cell 2 P, and inside of the P, I'm going to pass an ID here. I'm going to call it my 26. Okay, 25 here, 26 here, and then this expand my put 27 here. Okay, 27 here, and remove this part, put this instead, and BSP semicolon. Okay, this is the span, and put something else. Put spouts. Okay, and then P close table data, open close. Okay, and this is another table data. Cell 2. Okay, remove all of this. I'm going to put any name. You can put any name here. You can put anything if anything you want. Also put something after closing or after P. Or what we can do, I'm going to put a space and put a break, and after the break you can put any name. I'm going to put blue. Okay, that's it. Okay, and this is opening, closing. This is fine, and then this is a one block of code. Okay, and you can put as many as you want. Let me show you quick. This line. This is what we're working on right now. Okay. After that, this is one block of code. This is another block of code. Okay. I'm going to copy this block. Copy. Paste it here. Paste. Okay. And let's make some changes. Okay. Now we have 28 and put 29 here. 28, 29, and then keep this. I'm going to put different name. This is put a coworker here. Okay, you can leave it this. Okay, coworker. Okay, or one word. Okay, it's up to you guys. And after that, this is where's the closing P? P. Okay, let me wait. Something is not okay. P opening here, and oh yes, okay, closing here and closing. Okay, second line got table data. Put a different name here. I can put John. Put anything you want. Okay. No break. No break for this one. You can put the P again, and from any date 1970 to present time. Okay, and then opening, closing, this is fine. This is one block of code. Okay. Okay, save everything. Let's go back here and refresh it. Okay, as you can see, born, occupation, spouse. Okay. Okay, now next, do the same thing. Okay, I'm going to do this for children and so on, everything here. First we need that for children. I'm going to copy this line and paste it here. Okay, cell 2. But for children, remember, I'm going to do okay, a quick cut this. Let's go up. Okay. Let's copy one with this sign here. Copy this block of code. I'm going to take my from line 286 to 290 here. So I want to keep this guy and paste it here. Okay, because I want this. Okay, now, and I'm going to replace this to children and put 30 here. Put children. And next, okay, and how many children? Okay, put after the table data, go here. This is the opening, closing, and go after the closing, put another table data to put how many children, 5, 4, and so on. Yeah, put 5, 10, or 12 children, it depends. Okay, and yeah, and we don't need this. Oops, close. Okay. Okay, this is one block of code. What we can do pretty much the same thing, and copy this one. Okay, paste it here, this one, and now keep this. This is fine. Let's put something else. Put for this is Academy Award. Okay. Academy Award. We need only yeah. Here I'm going to use this one table data here for Academy Award, or what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut this, copy this same line, and paste it next after. And let me make some changes. Let's see, cell 2, this is fine, and okay, Academy Award, this is fine, and let me cut after here. I'm going to put anchor tag. This is okay. And put heading. Let's send this to heading 3. Okay, heading 3, and put we need a class called style 2. Okay, and style 2, and here put table, and close. Bring this over. We don't need any span, anything. Academy Award. We don't need any span. Yeah, cut this. Okay, this is how I leave it. Okay, this is the block of code. Heading 3, class style 2, and then table. Okay, close here. How many? Oh, okay, let's cut this. We're supposed to get P somewhere before anchor tag. Let's put P. Okay, opening here and close here. Okay, this is fine. Okay, save it. Let's go down and put something else. And what we can do, I'm going to copy this block of code again and paste it here. Okay, and this time I'm going to put 31 and remove this, put okay, C next, cell 2, P, after P, we don't need anchor tag for this one. Okay. Okay. And go here. Action movies. Okay. Okay, this is done. Okay. And next, I'm going to paste it again. This block. Make some changes. What kind of instrument? Instrument. Okay, and okay, we don't need the anchor tag, only the P instrument. I'm going to put okay. Okay. Okay, we can put the website. Let me show you. If we go here, put the website and so on. I'm going to put okay, put let's go here. I separate it so that you can see what I'm doing. Let me see which part. Put it in the website. Put one more. Okay, I'm going to paste it again. Paste it, this block, and put okay, keep it here. Spend ID. This one's supposed to be 31 and put 32. Okay, now I'm going to put something else. Put a website and put here. You can put that's HTTPS. Okay, hold on. What's up? Okay. And we don't need yeah, class style 2, but after that we need the target to be target to be blank. Okay, yeah, style 2, and then put something else instead of table. I'm going to put well, that you put anything there. Okay. Okay. Alright guys, so almost done for this part, and this is the closing table row and closing table. Let me bring this up. This is closing table, this closing div. After the closing table, follow me. After the closing table, you need four. You need a four closing div. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay. And then next, after the last fourth closing div, I want you to go. This is the footer. This is the footer. Let's work on the footer. We need the ID. Okay, ID. I'm going to call it my footer. Okay, ID again. Footer. Div again. At this I'm going to keep the class and put a row. Okay, put a class for the colon 1 like this. And next, for colon 1, okay, for colon 1, I want you to bring this. Yeah, I say colon 1. Bring this up, this closing div. Okay, keep it like this, and go after this closing div. This is the opening. These two div. Go next after that. Okay, put it this way. Now I need I'm going to put a div. This is at this time, this is for column 2. Okay. Okay, but here now ID my footer text like this. Okay. Okay, and this is 32. Let's put 33 here, and now I'm going to add some text. I'm going to say last edited on 26th, okay, of June 2022 at, give me the time, at 3 okay, 3:35. Give the central time, okay, and put a period here. I'm going to add 2 breaks, okay, and I'm going to say terms and conditions. Okay, Jimdel-Pedia, all rights reserved. Okay, period. Or what I can do, I can cut this. Okay, but you can see what I'm doing. Give you more space. Okay. 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 Next, I want to go after disclosing this. This is one block of code, and go after that. Add. Okay, not class. Remember that is ID. It's my footer menu. Okay. And put an anchor tag here. Leave it the way it is. To title. Oops, nope, nope, nope. Okay, this is the one that I'm looking for, and put on privacy. And then put conditions here. Close here, close span, and then I'm going to open another one here again. Okay, and put an anchor tag here. Do the same thing. Oops, no, not this style. This style equal. Okay. Class style. No, that's messed up. Let's see. Let me start over from here. After href, I need class. Good. And okay. Yeah. And the title. Uh, privacy. Oh, we did that. We did that already. We did that already. Yeah. Title supposed to be. Our title supposed to be about. Yeah. About. And close. And go to the next line. Okay. Like this. Now. The class. Okay. Style to. Our title contact, and okay, close. And what I can do, I'm going to copy these two and then make some changes that keep each other. Okay, paste it here. Okay, and these two lines, I'm going to make some changes. Instead of about, I'm going to put blog. Um, let's see, blog. Yeah. Title blog. And here, instead of contact, I'm going to put in cookie statement. Yes, this is put a use. This is the use of cookie. Okay, save everything and let me bring this up. Bring everything up. Okay, and we're done with this part pretty much. Okay, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is okay. Now go to file, guys. Go to file, save all, and go back to our browser. Let refresh our page. As you can see, we got a lot of things going on. We have a lot of things going on here. Now let's add let's pass our CSS. Okay, let's pass our CSS and go back to our code. Let's pass our CSS. Okay, now remember we have style.css here, first page, and let's go up. We have style.css. Also we have oh, this one's supposed to be Jimdel-Pedia.css. Let's create a another file. Copy this. Right click on the main file, on the main folder. Sorry. Right click on the main folder, create a new file, and paste this guy. Yeah, Jimdel-Pedia.css. Click enter. Okay. Now let's get started. Okay. And first thing we need our body. We need a background color. This is the color 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, okay. For family. Line height 1. Okay. Okay. But it's done. Let's go here and refresh. Let's go here and refresh the page. You have to refresh. Let's continue. Now let's work with our first with our anchor tag. Okay. And a color F, and also for our text decoration. Okay, on the line. Okay. Okay. 880 like this. No, this is a 8 followed by 3 zeros and then 80. And 2 3 4 1 2 3 4, not 5, 1 2 3 4, and okay. 1 2 3 4 takes the line. It's our input focus text area focus select focus. Okay. Let this time is I'm going to say outline. It's the outline outline. Okay. Now the first thing I'm going let's work with let me show you which guy, where are you? It's somewhere. Okay, let's go here and put this is the third number. Okay, no, this is for the let's go for our container first. Okay, we need the background color. Is the color F8 F9 F8 F9 F8 like this. Okay, and our background image none. Background image none. Okay, background image none. Also border one pixel solid 9B1. Border radius to be 0 pixel. Need color 1 2 3 4 5 6. Got font width already. Now we need the font style. Supposed to be 13 pixel. Or font style normal. Yeah. Font style normal. And now we need the font size. 13 pixel. Text outline left. Okay. Now let's go and go to save all. Okay. Let's save it. Now let's quick and refresh our page. there's nothing. Maybe something happened. Let's verify to see what's going on. This is our CSS. This is Jimdel-Pedia .css. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. This is what's going on, guys. We put this is the folder we call CSS. This folder is we have style.css inside of our CSS folder, but we have Jimdel-Pedia.css outside inside of the main folder. Let's see. Yes, this is the CSS folder, and then this is the name of the folder. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this one. Okay, let's put it inside. Okay, now I put it inside of CSS folder, and let's go back and refresh the page. Okay, as you can see, something happened quick. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Now next we need okay. Okay, let me put it this way. Okay, now I'm going to say list list style type none, and list style. Okay, list style. This is the position. Oh, it should be. I want it to be inside. Okay, and next. Okay. These are not for for the not okay. Let's see left not number. We need a container. Okay, container URL. Okay, this is container URL, and the second one is supposed to be container. Okay, and URL. Okay, put margin 0. Okay, and I'm going to copy this. Okay. Okay, donc let's la 20 020 pixel 020 pixel, and next I'm going to okay, let's say let me put it this way. Okay, and say container space that talk take a title like this. I'm going to say font weight, I want it to be bold, and then font size. Okay. Okay. Okay, heading 1. And background color, I want it to be transparent. Okay. And background image none. Yeah, body radius. One, two, three, four, five, six. Also, we need a box. Vertical line top. And next, what we need after margin, we need padding, and also our text. Our text to be aligned left. Alright, save everything and let double check to see what we got. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Okay, next we need layout grid one. Also clear both. Our position to be relative. Our table layout to be I want it to be fixed. Okay, and display table. Background color first. We just background image. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and okay, and next we need our layout with one like this. Now, first thing we need our border box. No, this is no. We need box sizing. Yeah, we want to display. Okay, now this supposed to be okay. Next we need I'm going to do up everything. Also flex right to be auto and okay. Now let's go and go to file saver and go back, refresh. As you can see, now we got some progress. Okay, and we will fix our image, our logo, and so on. Let's continue. Let me go to, let's go back. Okay, and okay, next I'm going to work with our layout. That's why we're working on what now. I'm going to say layout grid one first. Okay, and for the first column number 1, and layout grid 1. number 2, layout grid 1 for column number 3. Okay. This is a minimum height. 20. Okay, and now I want my position to be relative. Okay, go ahead and save everything and let quick take a look. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see. We have everything here. Let me go back to see what I maybe I did something. Layout grid 1, column 1 layout, grid column 2 layout, grid column number 3, box size and border bar font. Okay, 120. Okay, let's continue. Here I'm going to copy the same line and paste it here. Okay, 1 column 1. Okay, 2 and so on. Okay, let's continue. I'm going to say WebKit flex. Okay, flex, same thing. Order. Go ahead and save everything. Let's take a look. Okay, let's go back to see what's going on. Something is missing. Okay. Alright, let me do something. Let me comment this line out and go back, refresh it to see what's going on. Now here we have everything. Okay, and adding this, let me see, this line of code. Okay, let me verify this. Let me verify this. Layout column number 1, column number 2, column number 3. Let me go back in HTML, Jimdel-Pedia.html. Let me verify to see. Make sure we got, okay, this is column number 1, column number 2. Make sure we got column number 3. I'm looking to make sure we got column number 3. Okay, it seems that we don't have, yeah, we have column number 3. This is 3, column number 3. Yes, we have it. We have column number 3 and we have column number 2. Okay, and let me go back. We have it. Let me uncomment this and save it. Figure out what's going on. Layout. Okay, let me go back and refresh it. Okay, we got it. Everything here. Oh, everything clear inside. Okay. Let me add some more CSS and figure out what's going on. Okay, now let me working with column number 1. Okay, see what's going on, and I'm going to say layout. I think okay, that's column. This is number 1. Let's work with this one first. Okay, first I'm in the background color. Is my color here one F6 F6. this. And next we need background image, none, and I need a border top width. Okay. Now border right width to be one. It's the top right bottom. Bottom width 0 pixel, and need border left width to be put 0. Border top. Now we need a border top style. Style. Come on. To be I want it to be solid, and border. After border top style, we need a border top right style to be solid as well. We need border right style, and then now we need a border bottom style to be solid as well, and we need border left, okay, style to be solid, and border left style to be border left style to be solid. Now we need the border top color. Is the color right here. I'm going to put A7 D7 F9. Okay. Now we need about the right color. It's gonna be the same thing. Okay. Okay. Now we need about the right color. We need about the bottom color. Okay. After about the bottom, we need about the left color, and then put this. Also, we need our flex. So flex basis, yeah. 180 pixel. Also, we need our maximum width. I want to display WebKit flex. WebKit flex wrap to WebKit align. WebKit align content flex that, and use our flex wrap to wrap everything, and then align content. Align content to be flex start, and then now we need to align self to be straight, and then we need align item to be flex start. Okay, just justify content. Flex start. We need to justify content to be flex. Flex start. No S. Okay. And next, we need after justify content flex start. We need yeah. I'm going to say text align left. Okay. And go ahead and save everything and go back and refresh. Okay. Now let's add. We need layout grid 1. That's colon 1. Colon 1 padding. Okay. Let's see, we got a border box sizing, border box with 100%. Okay, and after that I'm going to make sure we save everything, see what's going on. It's wrap up everything inside here, and let me finish out with column number 2 and make sure I got everything right. We need layout, yes, grid and styles for column number 2. Okay. In background color, transparent. With our flex basics to be calculables, put it like this. Okay. And for 30 pixel, and then divided by 1 space. Okay. For our max width, should be the same thing. display this one. Supposed to use web kit flex flex align content first and put content kit aligned with items start here. Okay, and next I want to say display warp right here, and for align content right here. It's supposed to be flex start. Also align yeah, like content, align items to be flex start. After like content, align item, align we need align set straight. Okay, also webkit justify content to be flex start, and bring up our text align left. Okay, save everything. Okay, we will fix it, but let's continue because we have to now layout grid for column 3, because we done with column 2. Let's go with column 3. What I'm going to do, I'm going to copy this block of code, okay, CSS, and let's go down and paste it here, and now I'm going to call it number 3, and pretty much I'm going to make some changes. Okay, I'm going to make some changes. Keep the first 3 is okay, and for flex basis, I'm going to remove this and put a value, put a 250 pixel. Okay, and remove this, cut this part also, and put a 250 pixel. Okay, and after that, let's see, probably keep the rest as it is. Okay, keep the rest as it is, and this is fine. Save it. Okay, save it, and go back to our browser and refresh it. As you can see, this goes here. Okay, let's continue. Now this is we need a layout grid number 1 column 3 for the for padding one now, and I'm going to say, or what I can do, I'm going to copy this line, and copy this line and paste it here, and add something else. I'm going to say column 3 padding. Okay, I'll bring this here. Okay, now I'm going to, I need a box sizing like this, and my weight 100%. Okay, also 72 72 20 and 0. Okay, next. Okay, next I'm going to add, okay, media max width. This is the value for pixel. Okay, and let's go here. Let's, oh, no, important, like this. Okay, and use flex. Okay, I wanna do something. Put max width. Okay, and now I'm going to say my heading one, and I need the background. This is supposed to be background color to be transparent. Background image none. Background color transparent. Background image none. And we need this is the border. This is the color 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like this, and box sizing. Text on left. Also, we need a margin of okay. We can let's take a look, save everything, take a look and refresh it. Okay, and this goes down. This is fine. And next, we need now I'm going to say heading one. Okay, heading one. We need a color for that and for the okay. This is the color 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Font width, bold, and font font style normal. Font size 24 pixel. Okay. And the next, I'm going to work with. Remember, we have a line one. Oops. Okay. Line one. It's a border. It's a border color. I want the border color to be. Is the color. I'm going to put A2 like this, okay. Put A2 A9, sorry, A2 A9, okay, and then B1, we got it here, okay, this is fine. Okay. And I need border star supposed to be solid, border bottom to be width. I need star border top. Fix this, put border, okay. Left, okay, and border right, same thing. And we need border top, border left, border right. Also our height to be zero pixel. And okay, save everything, refresh it, okay, as you can see they're coming up. And okay, now next let we need our now this is the part for heading 1 1, okay, heading 1 1. Okay, transparent background image, our border to be, and is the color 1 2 3 4 5 6 like this. And border radius to be 0 pixel, border radius to be 0 pixel. And then we need box sizing for that. And vertical align top. Okay, let's go. And now we're done with and let's take a 1 1, okay, color 1 2 3 4 5 6. Bold and font style normal, and font size 19 pixel. Text align left. Okay, now save everything, let's take a look. Okay, 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 let's we need one, like this. What I'm going to do for text 1 1, and I'm going to copy this block of code here. Let me show you. My text 1 1. Now we need a background. We need the background color to be transparent, and also our background um, image none. Okay. Now let's one more my text 1 1 for div. Okay. Let's display this one block and get a margin. Okay. This is a long project, guys. I know probably you might say, okay, it's really long. I know that. And let's go and go to file, save all, and go back to our browser and refresh it. Which one is ours? Which one is ours here? Okay, this is the one we're doing. Okay, this is our folder. Okay, refresh it. Okay, this is where we got. This is what we got. Okay, let's continue. So, okay, next, let's add. I'm going to put. Now let's work. I'm going to work with the sidebar. Okay, let's work with the sidebar so that we can put the logo back. The logo. Let's put the logo back to its position, like this one. Okay. Now let's put the logo here and everything to the position location. Okay. First thing I'm going to say my um, sidebar logo. Okay. And this is our vertical align top. Okay. And okay. Vertical logo, vertical align top. And now let's work with our sidebar logo. Okay. And we need our border. The first thing is the color. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay. display block. Also my, oops, not, this is a width, not one. Okay, and our height to be auto max. Let's put it max width 128. That's the maximum width. Also, we need the margin left. I margin it to be auto as well. And left right auto, and I'm going to need the vertical eyeline top. Okay, go ahead and go to files, save all, and go back to our browser, refresh it. Okay, as you can see, we got this on this position, this is on this, we put it on this location, this is fine, and this is here. Now let's work with our body. Okay, let's continue. And next thing, we need our sidebar text one now. Okay, sidebar text one. Let's do this. Put a pound sign. My sidebar. My sidebar text one. Okay, like this. And first thing we need a background color. Uh, be transparent like this, and with our background image. Okay. And our text align left. Okay. No, this one I want it to be center. Text align center. And save everything. Let's go back, refresh. Okay. And let's continue. We need my my sidebar text one again. Oh no, this the first one is okay. Follow me, guys. Uh, okay. Yes, the first one. Okay, my sidebar text one. Fine. This is here. Yeah. Let's put our work with our div, and I'm going to say my text align. Put this one center. Okay. Also, okay. One. We need. I'm going to say display block. Display block and margin okay, and for our width 100%. Okay, and let's go and save everything. Okay, save everything, and let's go back, refresh it. Okay, let's continue. Okay, we need this is now, let's I'm working with text 2, my sidebar text 2. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy this block of code. Okay, copy this, because we have a text sidebar text 1 and then text 2. Copy and paste it here. Okay, let's see if I probably need some changes. Let's see, no, keep the same thing. Okay, put instead of 10 pixel, let's put 20 pixel, 0, and put 10 and keep 0. Text align not center. Let's put I'm going to put a text align left instead. Okay, for here, and save everything. Let's go here and refresh it. Okay, let's continue. Now we need any more time do the same thing, because we here we need the text my sidebar text one, and then we do put my sidebar text one div, and so on. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy something quick. uh, I'm going to copy something quick, maybe probably need something text align center. uh, this is fine. We forgot to okay. I forgot to add something quick. I forgot to add the box size in here. Okay. My sidebar text one after div. This is a box sizing. Okay, border box. Okay. This is fine now. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy these two block of code. Okay. Two block of code. Copy this and go down here and paste them. Now instead of text one, let's put text two, and here text two. Okay. Let me see if I okay. Instead of center, remember text two left. Yeah, left. Also here, text two. Okay. Put 20, 0, 10, and keep 0 pixel. Okay, this is okay. 100% okay. Okay. Now let's continue. Go here and refresh the page. Okay. Now let's continue. Now I'm going to put we need a text tweet. My sidebar text. Now for my sidebar text 3. Let's say my outside my sidebar text 3. Okay. My sidebar text 3. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to copy. Okay, let me show you something quick. Copy this block of code. My sidebar text 2. Let me bring this up. Okay, and this 3 line of code, 3 block of code. Okay, here 1, 2, 3. Copy, and then go here, paste it. Instead of 2, let's put 3. Okay. Okay, and put left, text align left. This is fine. Text align left, text. Okay, let's see. 20, 0. Okay, this is fine. Now we can go save everything and go take a look again. Okay, I think yeah. Let's continue. Okay. Okay. Now let's work in. I'm working with now let's working with my um, sidebar menu 1. Okay, my sidebar menu 1. What we need background color, so to be transparent. Same thing, my background not color again. I decide image none. Put For the margin, yeah, we put give it a margin of 0. Um, put a margin of 0, and I'm going to put okay. Last part is text align left, left. Okay. Let's continue now. We need the menu. Yeah, copy this. I'm going to copy this part and paste it here and put. I'm going to use, because remember we got a span, and I'm going to say display. This one. So to display block. Display block. Margin. Line had to be 15. So, okay. Now we need my sidebar menu too. Okay, and you can copy this two block of code. Copy this. Okay, and go here and paste them. Now I'm going to put, instead of 1, put 2. Okay, let's see if probably need some changes here. Pretty much same thing. Okay, and now let's go to here, go save all, go back here, refresh. Okay, as you can see, we got something coming up. Okay, now next we need my sidebar menu number 3. We can copy this block of code again and paste it here and change this to 3 like this and save everything. Okay, let's save everything and save it. Go back to our browser, refresh it. Okay, as you can see here. Now the first thing, let's continue with index line 1 now. At this time, index line 1. We need the border color. Is the color. Remember, we need A2, and then A. Yes, we got it. This is the border style here. Okay. It's the border button width to be it's supposed to be 1 pixel. With the border top of 0 pixel. And then right. After border right, we need our height to be let's see 0, and then we need our line height to be 0. Okay, and save everything. Go back here. Okay, now we can see this. Move to this side. Next, now I'm going to I'm working with let's work with my text intro. Okay, need our background color to be transparent, and we need our background image background image none. Semicolon at the end, and also okay. Uh, Next, this is now this time. Let's take text intro D. The text, need the text align left. Okay, and next block of code is same thing. This is the text intro again. This time I'm going to say display. I want to display this. I want to display this block. Okay. This display block, and okay. Now let's go and go here. Go to file, file saver, and go to our browser. Refresh it. Okay, and we bring this down. The same for this. We want this to go into place here. This is what we're doing, and then make sure we put it here. Okay, as you can see on this one, we got the logo. Logo is okay here. Logo is fine, and we got the link here. Okay, and the picture is fine here, as you can see on the original part. Okay, now let's continue. Now to fix this, let me show you. And we need a table. Now let's work with the table. This part is a table, and this part is a table. Let's work with our table. And now this is where I'm going to say table first. I'm going to say table one. Okay. Let's fix it. Give a border of 1 pixel. A 2, and okay. Is the color for the background. I'm going to say F8 and F9. Okay. This is the border, and now I'm going to collapse it. Okay. This time this is about the spacing for the letters. It should be 1. Okay. Save everything. Okay. And let's go here. Refresh it. Okay. Alright, this is coming up. Okay. Next, this is same thing. Let's continue with our table one. Okay, let's continue with our table one at this time. Let's go table one, table data, TD. Table one, table data. Okay. take our uh, paragraph, and let's take our you. Okay, another list URL. Also, I'm going to put we need a margin. Also, we need a padding for that. If we save everything here, if we save everything here and back to our browser, refresh it. Okay, this okay goes down. Let's continue. Now we need to continue with a table that, remember, we got cell 0. That's the first one. Okay, and now background image. About the top, about the top width to be about the top width to be 0 pixel. And next we need uh, however the right width. Our now we need our border top style solid, and about the right style. Okay, after right we got bottom style. Okay, and at the bottom we got um, left, yes, solid. And also we got our border top color. Yeah, after oh, we got two, right? Top, you got the top right, this one should be bottom. Yeah, this one should be bottom color, and this one after bottom we need the left. Okay, let me put it there. Okay, yeah, top right bottom left, top right bottom left, top right bottom left. Okay, and top right bottom left for color. Also now we have our text align center. Text align center. Also we need our vertical align to be top. Also here's our color. Now let's go save everything and go back here, refresh our page. Okay, now for the let's continue. We got 1 2 3 4. Okay, pretty much, and then we have 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Okay, this is fine. Okay, now we have a table that cell number one. Let's see. Pretty much, I'm going to copy. I'm going to copy the same code, not all of it. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to start from here. Start from here to top. Okay, this is why I stop it here. Okay, guys, from here to here, copy and go paste it here. Okay, and then let me add one more thing. I'm going to add the font size 0, like this. Okay, and we need table 1. Oh, we forgot to add something. I forgot to add something. This is a table 1. I put only table. I want you to put 1. Table 1 cell 1. Okay. Table 1 cell 1. All of them which is table 1. Put table 1. Okay. Table 1 cell 0. And put table 1 also here. And I want you to put 1 after table. Okay. Because we have table 1, table data, table 1. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Okay. Now we have table. Now we have table 1, cell 1. Okay. Table 1 cell 1. Now I'm going to do table 1 cell 2. Okay. I'm going to copy. I'm going to copy here everything. Okay. I'm going to copy table 1 cell 0. I'm going to copy everything here. Copy. Okay. And paste it here. Okay. Now let's see if I'm going to make some changes here. I'm going to keep everything. Okay. Top, center, top. Okay. Here, I want you to change center, text align left instead of center. Text align left, text vertical align top, and keep this. Yes. And font size, put 13, and here put 16. Save everything, and let's go back here, refresh it. Okay, as you can see, we got a lot of things going on here. Okay, now let's continue. Now let's work. I'm working with my at this time. This is my index. Now let's take index image 1. Okay, my index image 1. I'm going to say margin 0, vertical align top. Okay. Okay. And index image 1. Okay. And now we got border 0. Okay, for the index image 1. um Index image 1, we got border 0. This is a solid color. Also, I'm going to add we need a border radius for that. Okay, guys, I know this is a long project. It's long. Yeah, I do not want to like do 2 tutorials. Get to okay. I'm trying to get one and then we're done. Okay. um, back sizing. For the max width, 200 pixel. Also, okay, save everything here, and let's go back. Okay, bring this down a little bit, this down. Okay, next. Okay, now. Okay, now let's continue with now I'm going to work with the footer. Let me show you. This part I want to bring this down. Okay. To do so, I'm going to say take footer. Okay. Okay. And I put on negative 15 just to clear right side and left side as well. Okay. If you save everything and just take a look quick. Okay. Let let continue. Okay. Now I'm going to say I'm going to say footer. Column one. Okay. Height. Okay. Now, okay. Now I'm gonna, yeah. Let me. I'm going to. No, I forgot to put something here. Okay. Don't forget to put this. Okay. And here, one here, one here. This is one, two. Okay. I'm going to copy this line. Copy and go here. Paste it. Okay. Okay. And let me see if I. Okay. Wall column one. Footer. This is a wall column two. Okay. This is fine. And now I'm going to save, I'm going to float it to the left. Okay. Says if you save everything and then go back and take a look. Okay. You don't see it yet and it's coming. Okay, we move it here and then now take to the take the first part. Oh, first part and say copy and paste it here. Paste it here, okay. Now I'm going to say background. We need the background color to be transparent, and the same for our background image to be none. We don't need background image. Okay. Next for footer, can do the same thing. Just keep it. That for column number 2. Okay, but copy this line and paste it here. Put 2 instead of 1. Put 2 here. Pretty much I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to copy the first, copy these 2 line and paste it here and continue with that. Okay, I'm going to, oh, what I can do, okay, let's see, okay, that's too far. Okay, scroll up. This is where we at. This is where we at here, column 2. I want you to scroll up a little bit, go to, okay, table, okay, from table here, table 1, cell 2. What I'm going to do, I'm going to copy, okay, until solid, okay, from transparent, okay, from transparent to solid. Copy this and scroll down, cut this and paste it here. Let me fix it. Let's see. Okay, this is fine. And let's add more. Okay, we need this is the border. It's a border top color. Yes, and here's the color. A7. Okay, A7, D7, F9. We have it. Okay. After top, we need the white color. We can copy this color. This is the same color. Paste it here and go to the next line. And we have white top. No, we have top right button. This is the button part, and put color and put it here. After bottom we have left, yes, for color. Again, this is here. Okay. Also, you have to say text align left 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need one more thing here for the width. Okay, put it this way. This is how I calculate it. Okay. All right. Now, if you go here and go save all and refresh it, okay. Let's continue. This is for the 2. We need add something, okay. Footer before, footer after, display uh, table, and for my content, space, like this. And next, okay, and now this is where I'm going to say clear, clear both sides. Okay, okay. Now go here, go ahead and save everything. Let's go back. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now this is going to put at media max. Okay. Now float none and then for okay, and go here. Next after that, this is our footer text. Let's work with that. Um, After border radius, we need oh we have no. The first one is a border. The first one is border. The second one is border radius. It's supposed to be 0 pixel. Simple and okay. Try to save everything and okay. Next we have footer text div. Okay, text align. That's it. And okay, my footer text display block, and after display block we need the margin for that. I'm going to say margin okay. Now let's work with our footer menu. font weight again. Now this time we need the font style to be normal, and with the font size text align left. Go here, go save all, and okay, as you can see we got something coming up. Okay, and let's continue. I'm going to copy this, my footer menu, and paste it here. Also, let's work for a span. I'm going to say margin. Okay, and next, after that, I need let's work with our line 6 display block and with 100%. And next our is the index 53. Okay. Now my Jimdel 19. Okay. And to the color of and we need the font family. Font family. Also we need the font size. Okay. Now let's work with our my underscore heading 2. Display this one inline block. Okay, also okay, now we can try it, save everything and go back again. Okay, as you can see. Okay, um, um, let's continue, and now we have my after my this is my heading 2, my heading 2. Let's take my Jimdel 1. Okay, and create a color. Okay, font size. Okay, my footer menu, display inline inline block. Okay, and width of 100 pixel, and C index 66. Now let's take line number 7. can copy which one? Line number 6, line number 7. Then you can copy this block of code and paste it here. And also line number 7, this is blog 100%. Let's change 53 to 59. Okay. And now let's work with my heading number 3 now, because we have my heading number 2. What I'm going to do, I'm going to copy this block of code number 2 and paste it here. Replace, put 2 instead of put 3 instead of 2, and change this to 43. Also next, okay, container, same thing. Okay, I can copy this block of code, paste it here. Okay, display inline block 100% and put 10. Okay, this is fine. And next, I Jimdel-2. I got my Jimdel-1 here. Okay, I can copy everything inside of it. Copy and going back to Jimdel number 2 and paste it. Change only the font size, put 20. If we save everything, and okay, now you can see the table. Now you can see here, and let's continue. Let's continue now. Let's work with my heading number 4. Heading number 4. Here we have heading number 3. I can copy this part and okay, copy and paste it. Put 4 instead of 3, and change this number to 46. Okay, instead of 43. Also, let's work with my Jimdel 3. I can copy Jimdel 2 and change it. Make some changes. Instead of 2, let's put 3 here. Okay. So I'm going to change the font size here. Put font size 13. Save everything. Go back. Refresh, as you can see now. And let's let's work with my heading number 5. Okay, my heading number 5. I have my heading number 4. I'm going to copy here and paste it. Put 5 here. Okay, put 5 here and change the z index. Put 49 and save everything. Let's go back and let's continue. Now I'm working with my Jimdel number 4. We have number 3 here. I'm going to copy Jimdel number 3 and paste it here and change 3 to 4. Okay, change 3 to 4. Change font size to 12 and go next. Now my heading number 5. I got my heading number. Okay, let's work with my heading number 6. Here number 5. Copy number 5. Paste number 5 here. Remove 5, put 6, and then if you save everything so far, go here, refresh it. Okay, let's continue. Now let's working with okay, after my heading number 6, we need my Jimdel number 5. Copy number 4 here and paste it. Put 5. Okay, put 5. Put 5. Okay, let me make. I'm going to make some changes here. And font family. Put this. Okay, and font size. Keep font size. Keep color. Is okay. And now I'm going to work with my Jimdel 40. Did I got 40? I don't remember if I got 40. I got. We don't have 40, but we have 30. Yes. I can. Okay. My Jimdel 40. Wait. 30. With the font weight, it should be bold. Okay. Now, save everything. Go here, take a look. Okay, as you can see, and go back. Now let's work with our image, index image. Let's say my index image one. Okay, image one, and to do this, I'm going to say my index image one. I have to display this one inline block and give it a width of okay. Now go back to our table one. Okay, make sure we got everything clean. uh, 757 pixel. So let's see, yeah, it's the index 62. Okay, that's for table number one. Now we have my heading 7. 58. So far, let's save everything and go here. Okay, this, okay, expand this, go here, this go here. As you can see, it's coming up. And now, okay, my heading my Jimdel 6. Let's copy Jimdel 6. Okay, I can copy this. Okay, number 5, and paste it here. Put 6 like this, and font size. Okay, this is fine. Now, okay, copy this line for. Oops. Let me go back. Sorry. Okay, copy this line. Copy and paste it here. Instead of Jimdel 6, it's supposed to be. I think we got 41. I don't remember. Okay, this font weight normal. Okay, normal. Now, let's work with. I'm going to paste it again. My Jimdel 30. My Jimdel 30. Okay, let's remove this. I'm going to add a color. Oh, come on. Okay, and also after, this is our 30, Jimdel 30. After color, I'm going to put, we need a font family. Okay, let's work now with my Jimdel number 7. Did we got? Oh, yeah, we did with heading 7. Now, copy number 6, paste it, here, and then put 7 instead of 6. Font size, put 13, and keep font family as the same. And now, second, let's work with our sidebar menu 1. Okay, sidebar menu 1. I want it to display inline block with a width of 100%, and is the index of 2 at this time. Okay, save everything, go here, refresh. As you can see, it's coming. Okay, and next we need after sidebar, my sidebar menu one, my sidebar menu one. Now we need my uh, my sidebar menu one. We need my Jimdel 31. Okay, my Jimdel 31. We need the font family. Okay, font family. Also we need the font width to be bold. Okay, and I'm going to copy this line, this block of code, because I'm going to work with, let's work with my Jimdel 20. Now, 20, keep, we need a, let me add something, we need a color. The color here is, let me put the color, 5 to 6, okay. Also font size, for family font size, we need a font size to be 13 pixel, like this, okay. Now we need I'm going to copy that. How I'm going to do it, it's a copy and paste. Okay, uh, paste it here. This is 18. Okay, number 18. 18, keep the same thing, and sidebar, scroll up. Now let's take a sidebar menu number 2, copy and paste it here. Number 2. Okay, uh, display, okay, inline block 100%. Now change the z-index, supposed to be 4. Okay, and now Jimdel Jimdel 32, I can copy this block of code, okay, and make it work for Jimdel 32. Right. And let's see, Jimdel 32. Okay, no, 32. We need only oh, okay, font family, like this. Okay, okay. Now we need copy Jimdel this block of code for Jimdel 21. Paste it here, put 21, and font family is okay. Okay, let's go down. We need paste it again for Jimdel 10. Okay, keep the same thing. Font, okay. Paste it again for 19. Keep the same thing. Um, paste it again. Okay, no, okay, okay. Stop it. Okay, stop here. 19. Okay. Save everything. Let's take a look. Okay. Um, now, now, let's now for my heading. One, one. Okay. Display inline block. Also a width of, and my z index be 13 plus 13. Oh, okay. Let's see the index. Okay. Yes. Next we need my sidebar menu. 3. Let's see if we got sidebar. Okay, we don't close. We need a display of. We can copy inside of the my. Okay, this take copy this block of code. Oops. Let's go back. Okay, copy this, copy, and paste it. Okay. Let me make some changes. Display inline block. This is fine. Width okay, and the index put 6. Okay. And now this we need my copy this block of code and paste it. Okay guys, once again welcome back. This is Jimdel-Edu. Welcome back for another tutorial. This is part 4. This is where we left. Okay, and now part 4, let's work with this guy. We working with this part. Okay, now we got 6 products, 1 2 3 4 5 6, and after this is where we left. Now let's add this portion. Okay, now let's open your code editor. This is HTML. I want you to open index.html. Let's add some code inside of it, and now I'm going to call this part. We are going to create the sticky. Let's create the sticky layer. Okay. Let me show you 1 second. First thing, we are going to create this. Okay. This when you click. Okay. Back to top. Okay. We need to create a div here. Let me put it this way. Create ID. I call it up. Sticky layer. This is how you call it. And at the same time, I'm going to pass a style here. I put a position fix. Also, the text align left. And we need for the left part. Okay, we need the left part should be auto. For the right part should be 25 pixels. Also our top should be auto, and our bottom should be 25 pixels. We need a width of 50 pixels. Also our Z index 86 like this. Okay, and next I want you to go to the next line and create a div. Okay, and add ID. Call this one my. Call this one my underscore or icon like this. And I'm going to pass a start quick, position absolute, and left. Pixel and top pixel and the width of 24 pixel, height of 24 as well. Need a text align to be center, and our Z index to be 20 like this. Okay, and go to the next line, put an anchor tag here and call it logo layout grid, and after that go here, put a div inside of here and
first one, go here, put in the ID, call it up icon like this, and go here in front of the closing div, put an I like this, and close this one. First one, pass it. First I pass a class here. That's for the arrow. Like this, arrow up. Okay, and this is done. This div, this is the opening and closing. I want you to move this up. That means this is one block of code. Okay, and this is let's move this. Okay, this is where it should stay. This is okay. This go here, or we can keep it this way if you want. Keep it this way. You click here, opening, closing div, and then this is one block of code. Okay. Let me move this. This is one block of code, and I want you to go after, skip one line, and then now I'm going to add I'm going to call this one categories layout grid 1 like this. Okay, and create a div, put need ID, call it mine. So to be 1, and go here, create another div, and put okay, here again, a div, the class called row, a div that for the column. Okay. Also another div for the column padding, like this. And also we need another div for the ID. Oh, we forgot to add something here. We need let's cut this. Cut it. Put a class first and paste it. Cut this one as well. Put a class and paste it. Okay, and then here ID, call it category text. Categories text 1. Okay, and go here inside. I'm going to pass a span, and the first one, put a style inside of it. Is my color, put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zeros, and the font for family of, okay, and the font size of 19 pixels. Also, I'm going to create a string here, and from the middle here, I'm going to say this is was category like this. Okay, if you save everything and go back here and refresh the page, as you can see, we have this was category. Okay, let's continue. Here, you can see when you click on this, my category text 1. Click on this div. This is the opening. This is the closing. Is the closing div. I want you to go after the closing div here. After the closing div, put some space, and after the closing div, Now I want you to create a div. Okay, a div. That divs for the my category text too, because we have my category text 1, and what we can do, we can delete this and we copy this block of code, and we paste it here. Oops. And we paste it here, and I'm going to call this one my category text put 2 here, and there put the style, same thing. I'm going to change the color. Is the color, put 80. Okay, instead of 19 font size, put 13, and here I'm going to add on it strong. Remove the strong. Okay, we need to remove the strong here. Okay, and I'm going to put something else. This is where we say look for your dream clothes. Okay, if you save everything, I go to file saver and go to here. Okay, as you can see, this is it right here. Let's go back and okay, now move everything, all the closing div, move them. Okay, and this block of this part is done. Let's continue with we need to add, remember, let me show you now. Let's work with, we're working on, remember, we're working on this part right here. Let's go back here now, skip one line, and I'm going to say now we're working, get some space. This is categories, layout, grid. This is distant category, layout, grid 2. We need a div. Okay, and this is where we are going to pass our first image, and pass all of our images here. And okay, our first div and ID, and I'm going to call it layout grid 2. We can change this and then put a 2, and go here, put another div. Oops. And put an ID and call it this time category layout grid, put a 2. Okay, 2. And go here again, create a div. Okay. And we need a div for row. No, before that, put I want to put a class for row, put a class like this. And go here again, create a div, a class, put colon 1. Okay, and after that create another div and create an ID and call it my categories image. This is for image 1, our first image, and let's pass our style at the same time. I want to display inline block with a width of 100% and height auto, and my index supposed to be 23, like this. That's my color. Go to the next line. I'm going to put an anchor tag. I'm going to call it trending layout. Remember, see how I do it. I put trending layout grid 2, image 1, grid 2. Okay, and go here, put click the tab. Now this is where I'm called my folder called images, and put / call. This is my first image.jpg. Okay, this is my first image, and go after that, create an ID, call it category image 1 like this, and go here with the alt, leave it blank, width of 203, and we need a height of 424. Okay, a height of 424. Okay, and after that, go to the next line. Create a div. Okay, and inside of the first one, create ID, call it category image 1, but I have to overlay that like this. And from before the closing div, put a first name. I call it shirt, and go here, save all, and go to our browser, refresh it. Okay, this is our first image. Okay, now let's go after this line of code. Okay, look for here this block of code. Look for this block of code. I can separate this for you. This is this like this. Okay, as you can see, and I want you to go after the closing div, this div right here. These are for colon 1. Okay, these are colon 1, but here this is where we pass our first image here, and go here, go to the next line. Okay, go to the next line and create a div. Okay, now an ID, I'm going to call it this one, the same thing. Or what we can do, we can delete this and go here and copy this block of code and paste it here. Okay, now we can make some changes. Remember, image 1, grid 2, and display, everything is okay. Instead of 23, the index here, put 24. Also, everything looks good. I'm going to change the name of the picture. I'm going to put easy with something at the CPN. Okay. Also, category, don't forget, this is image 2. Put image 2 here. This is image 1, image 2. And for the height supposed to be 202, 202 like this. Okay. This is the rest of it. And this is, I'm going to change overlay, put 2 here, and change this to 250. Okay, this is one block. If we save everything and we go back here, you refresh it. This is our second image. Okay, now we can do the same thing, but now after adding these two, this is the first 2 images, and what I want to do, go skip one line, and I want to skip one line, and now put a div like this. Okay, and put a class, put colon 1, go inside of it in the div, and here ID. We can do the same thing. Okay, let me think how we can copy and paste. Okay, oops, need a style, display this one display inline block, width of 100%, height of the Jimdel-Edu, also our z-index at this time 23, and put a okay like this. And next go to the next line. We need an anchor tag here. Put trending layout grid 2. This is fine. And go here in front of the closing anchor tag. Put ing, click on tab, and call my images folder. Put the forward slash and one that this is another image, and go here, put in the ID category image. That one's supposed to be image 2. Yes, that's image 1. Yes, image 1. Grid 2, image 1, and we need alt, leave it blank, width of 303 like this, and we need the height of 424 like this. Okay, and go after this is the opening anchor tag, this is the closing. Go after the closing to the next line, put a div. Okay, and first one we need ID called category image 1, but I have to overlay this one like this, and let's put something in front of the closing div. Put the name like this. Save everything and go here, refresh the page. We got our third image of product. Okay, after that, what I want you to do is go here. This is let me show you. Bring this up, and inside of the this is another colon 1. Okay, this is another colon 1. What I want you to do, I want you to is the opening colon 1 right here is the closing. Go before that and bring the closing down. Okay, only after this block of code, go to the next line here like this, and skip one line. Put a div. Okay, put a div. But what we can do here, we can copy this block of code. Okay, like this, and we paste it here. Now let's make some changes. I'm going to say this one's supposed to be image 2, and grid 2, image 2, grid 2, and z-index supposed to be 24. Now I'm going to change the image. Here's the image. I'm going to put in another image. I'm going to call Fire TV. Okay, this is another image, and it's supposed to be here. Put image 2. The width is okay. Height 202. Okay, this is fine. Also here, this line I'm going to put image 2, and I'm going to change the name here like this. If you change it with go and bring this up right now, the closing div, and now we can bring this up. Okay, because this is one block of code right here. Okay, now and then after that, what I'm going to work on now I'm going to say this is the colon 2, put it like this, just to separate things for you, make it more easier for you. Okay, now this is I'm going to say okay. Or what I can do, I can do pretty much on the same thing. I can copy this whole block of code right here. I can copy this whole block of code and make some changes. Let's do this. I took this is a colon 1 or another colon 1. I can copy this. Let's copy this one and paste it here. Okay, now let's work with this one right here. Okay. Let's put 2 instead of 1. Let's put 2 image, put image 2, grid 2, and pretty much put 24, the index put 24 here. Okay, and grid 2, this is, I'm going to change the image name, I'm going to change the image name. Okay, that this is JPEG. Okay, and put here, put 2. Okay, alt, the width is okay. Also for the height, put 202, and this is okay. Here, put image on this line, put image 2. Okay, and I'm going to change this name. Put okay, show them like this. Okay, and for the second block of code, put 3. This is image. Put image 3, grid 2, and put image 3 here, and display put okay. Okay, this is fine. Put the z index supposed to be 25 here, and I'm going to change the name of the picture. PNG. This is image 3 on this line. ID image 3, alt. Okay, the width is okay. The height is okay here, and for this line, I'm going to say image 3 is okay, and let's change the name. Okay, if you save, you go and bring all disclosing this 4, bring this up. Okay, bring this up, go to file, save all, and go here and refresh it. We got all our images right here. All our images right here. Okay, and let's go back. Let's continue with our code. Now what I'm looking for is that let me double check. Okay, now let's go back to our code, and here we have 1 2 3 4. We have 4 closing div. We're supposed to get 3 because this is our one block of code, and then we have 1 2 3 4, and this last one is supposed to be 4. That's why I put categories layout grid 2 here. We start from, if you click on the opening, this is the closing, and 1 we're supposed to get 3. I want you to cut 1, cut the last one. Okay, cut it and paste it here after easy 350. Okay, if you put different name, it's okay, but for me, line 245 here is on this block of code, because we're done with this is a colon 1. Let me put it this way. Let me go back down. This is 1.
And then now what we need my heading 1.3, not my heading 1.3. Let's see if you got. Okay, now we have heading. Oops. Now we have heading 1.2. I'm going to copy this and go scroll down, paste it here, put 3 instead of 2. After that, let's change 19. This is fine. Bold, font family, font style, margin, text. Okay, this is fine. And now I need my text 1.3. Now here I got my text 1.2. These are my text 1.2. I'm going to copy this block of code and scroll down. uh, this is a one. This is we need one three. Put three, and let's see if we okay. Keep it this okay. Keep it the same way. Let's go down and we need my text one underscore three div. Now at this time, we need text align left. Okay. Save everything. Let's go here and refresh the page. Okay. Um, Next, we need a my text one three. Okay, my text one three. What I'm going to do, I'm going to copy this block of code and paste it here. We need a display. We don't have display block. Okay, we have margin. We have okay. I'm going to say display block. Okay. Okay. And now I need my heading 1.4. I can so let me scroll up and copy this block of code. My heading 1.4. This is 1.3. Copy this one and paste it here. This is 1.4. Okay. And after that, let me see. There is okay. No more. Okay. Changes. Scroll down. I need nine, not my heading. I need my heading 1.4. Now I got 1.3. Copy 1.3 and paste 1.3 and put 4. Okay. Save everything. We can take a look. Refresh it. Okay. We got another one. So far we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And now after 1.4, we need my text. My text 1.4. Let me scroll up. Now here, I'm looking for my text 1.4. My text, we got a lot. Okay. My text. Okay, let me scroll down. Here we have some my text 1.4. Okay, I can copy this my text 1.3 and then change it to my text 1.4. Paste it here. My text put 4 instead of 3. Also same thing here. But then there's 0. I need the okay, but they are sending border. Okay. I need the padding. Okay, I see. Margin. 0 and put 25 here. Okay. And text align left. This is fine. What we need next, we need my text 1.4 div. Okay, my text 1.4 div. Okay. Now I put 5 text 1.4. Okay. Now we need my text 1.4. Okay. We need my text 1.4. Let's see. Yeah, we need my text 1.4. I'm going to copy this line and okay, I'm going to say display block. Okay, now we need my heading 1.5. I'm going to copy this block of code 1.4 and um, paste it here, put 5 instead of 4. Okay, and keep it the way it is. Everything is fine. Now I need my, if I not my heading, I need heading 1.5. Heading. Now we have heading 1.4 and paste it here. Heading 1.5. Put 5. Keep it the way it is. Everything looks fine. And we need my text 1.5 at this time. I'm looking for, okay, this is my text 1.5. We already get my text 1.5. It's supposed to be 1.4, I guess. No, 1.4, 1.5. Okay, this is okay. Yeah, my text heading. Okay, now my text 1.5 div. Okay, I'm going to say text align left. And okay, so far let's go and save everything, save all, and go back here, refresh the page. Okay, as you can see, okay, we need yes, my, what we need my text 1.5 where to display text. This is where I'm going to display block, and this is a margin. Okay, now we need my heading 1.6. Let's see if we got my heading 1.5. What we can do, I can copy my heading 1.5. Let me scroll up. So far I got my heading 1.4. I'm going to copy everything inside of it and scroll down and paste it here. Everything, they are the same. Now what I need the heading 1.6. Now we have heading 1.5. I'm going to copy this block of code and scroll down and paste it here. Instead of 5, put 6. Okay, and save everything so far. Let's go here, take a look, refresh it. Okay, so far so good. Okay, and after that we need my text 1.6 where we have to get the background and color and so on. This is my text 1.6, not this one. Transparent, solid color. Okay, I'm going to copy this. Okay, and we need background. I'm going to copy everything here, and we can make some changes. Okay, keep this. Let's keep the border. Okay, border radius is okay, and border box we don't need vertical. We don't need these two. Margin we need padding. Okay. Also we need supposed to be 25 here. Okay, this is fine. And let me take a look. Okay. Alright, let's continue. We need my copy this. Oh no, this is heading. Let's see. Oh no, I said something. Okay, that one's supposed to be my text. Yes, like this. This one's supposed to be my text. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This one's supposed to be my text. Okay. My text 1.6, and then this is why I'm going to say my text 1.6 div and text align left. Also the same thing, my text 1.6 for the my text 1.6 for the display block. Okay. Yes. For the display here, my text 1.6 display block, and here we have put our margin 0 and put a 25. We did our box sizing, but the box also now add our width. Oh no, not this is not box width of 100% like this. Save everything. Okay, save everything, and let's go back here, refresh it. Okay. Looking good. As you can see here, this is stick here. Okay, this is the logo. Now let's compare these two. Okay. Alright. Okay. And something is missing. Here we have the title here. We have the title here. We don't have the title, but here it's okay. It's okay. 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 Now let me fix this. Remember, we have a folder. We have a file called another page called for style.css. Remember, we have style.css. We have two. Okay. One. We finish with one, and let's add some in the second for style. This one is not a lot. This is a few thing we have to add here. The first thing I'm going to say that remember, we have all of this style one color 75 3D1 like this, and our text decoration, because we have if we try to remove all of this, our text let's say text decoration none. Okay, and let's continue. Style one. Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to yeah, let me copy this block of code and paste it here. Put different color. I'm going to put a 0, 60, 64, 5AD like this, and okay, that style active, and do the same thing. Copy this block of code and paste it here. I'm going to keep it the way it is. Okay. Um, copy this block of code, and I'm going to make some changes. Instead of active, I want to put okay, remember guys, style one, put one here, and put one here, put hover like this. Okay, I'm going to keep it the same color. Now let's do for style 2. Okay, style 2, copy here, paste it inside, and a style 2, visited. Okay, uh, paste here, this is fine. And style 2 active, I can copy this block of code and put 2 instead of 1. Style 2 active, keep the same um, keep the same color. Okay, we're almost done guys. Keep the same color. Okay, after active, I'm going to do a style 2. Okay, over like this, and oh, no, let me go and undo, copy the inside here and paste it inside here. Okay, next, we're almost done. H1, with the font family, font weight, and font size 32 pixel. Also we need text decoration, none. Our color, okay, and our background color also to be transparent. Padding, same value, copy and paste it here. Also display, come on, display inline. Okay, display inline. This is for H1. Now let's do this for H2. What I'm going to do, I'm going to copy this block of code and paste it here and put H2. Okay, put H2 here. Let's see, do we have to do, okay, font size, put 27. Same color, same thing. Do the same thing and paste it again, at this time for H3. Okay, for H3, I'll keep the same thing. Do that for only for the font size. H3 font size 24. Here, font size 24, and paste it again. This is an H4 here. Font size for H4, put 21, and the rest is okay. Paste it again for H5. H5 font size, put 19. Okay, and keep the rest. And now we got two more left, and H6 H6 paste it here, put 6. Okay, font size 16. Okay, last but not least, we have I'm going to put something like custom style. Okay, uh, a capital C, put it like this. Okay, and for this, with the font family. Okay, create new, and our font width, bold, font size 16 pixel, and text decoration none. Our color, this is our color, 2E. Okay, 7 4 B5, and then our last line of code, our background color, transparent. Okay, this is it, guys. This is last part, last block of code. Okay, and go here, go to file saver, and go back to our browser, refresh it. Okay, now everything looks good. All right, as you can see. Okay, we got it back, the title, as you can see, same thing. Okay, yep, this is it, guys. Okay, this is it. Yeah, this is the last spot, guys. Okay, this is where we left, and not left, this is where we get it done. We get it done. So I know it's long a lot, but this is where we're done. Okay, thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe. And I know this is a long tutorial, I know, but I did not want it to do like 2 videos, 2 tutorial, or 3, but I want to keep it just do one, okay, one tutorial. I know it's long, and then this is a cool and nice work too, as a Wikipedia page. You can use it for your project. All right, thank you for watching. Thank you. See you. Catch you in the next one. Don't forget to subscribe, share. Thank you. Bye bye.